Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, this is going to be a fun thing. The dropped frames icon. I'm going to see how much that hits. Because I'm very nervous today about stuff. Also, that hair in my ear is stuck in there still, so that's fun. What iron? What do they mean, what iron? Let's start with the daily challenge. Elizabeth Morningstar's fucking insane. I'm trying to curb my swearing today. I was watching the Roblox pack and oh my god. Alright, a martial series where someone's clearly doing a spell thing versus Touhou Project. And it's specifically an evil. If it was a regular Touhou character, I'd probably argue the Marshall Peak, just because she's doing this. But if I remember right, a lot of mangaka things go, oh, heck. C. Oh, that's a good one. Dungeons and Dragons characters are quite weak, but like this series entirely is based around thingy, and this looks like a regular hero. Gisper. He looks like someone who just like scanned someone. So I'm gonna guess D&D. With What do you mean with telekinesis? I don't know One Punch Man. Oh, heck, what was this guy's magic? What's this guy's magic? What was this guy's magic? I'm gonna look up this guy's magic just because I can't remember who he is for the life of me. And that's like ticking me off. Yukiyana is a hero. Isn't this a reincarnated one? Hello, sir. This is when he was the first hero. I really forgot how much I appreciated that series, but I fell off it. I don't remember why. I think it was due to one of like the massive war arcs. If I remember right. What's this guy's power? I'll skip to power. No, power. No, that's not. Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to change it. Abilities, alright. Oh, this fucking guy! I got like a specific manga panel. Got a specific manga panel. And it's like his stat board, and it's like, I remember now. Memory, entertainment, focus, iron. Okay, there's something off about the fact that Firefox listed what iron, and this guy appears. And the highest rank servers using bloodline magic or its own abilities, which have yet to be revealed. He uses magic to perfectly disguise himself as someone. I remember really liking this guy, and that's why I'm like, I want to pick him. Okay, what's this bloodline magic? Is it Beldam? Yeah, no, Elika, Elika, Elika. I can't tell if it's supposed to be. Because Tabaro's brother. How many characters is there in this series? Okay, we don't know it's bloodline magic. Okay then. Oh, which have yet to be revealed. Okay. Hmm. Oh, wait, nah, he left, he'd win. Okay. Damn. Ah, fuck! I knew I should have. I knew I should have picked that person. I was like, there's somewhere in my brain. All right, you're a gooner. You're a current gen gooner, Firefox. What the heck has this guy done? I don't know. Oh, okay. I feel like Arknight has the more insane scaling, like off the rip. Yeah. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Which Sora is it? Fucking defense form. It's unordinary, so I'm gonna guess. What? What? Fucking Sora. Is it specifically like a Game Boy version of Sora? Okay, I gotta look at what 9B means in thingy. 9B power scale wiki. Because I feel like Sora KH3, like clearly category 9B. Wall level? Alright, where's Sora in this one? 50 mile per hour, man. Yeah, The fucking birds are on here. Right, where's S? Alien Streets of Rogue. The fact that Streets of Rogue characters can appear on here is crazy. I'm still in A. April O'Neil. I saw that for a split second. Random Asian is Aslan. Oh, Aslan is 9B. Oh, how the fuck is that? If I just type in Sora, right? If I type in Sora, okay, where's Sora? Is Sora's power scale? Tier 9B, 2B, 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 in base 2B. Is it his starting point? Is it Sora Kingdom Hearts as in Kingdom Hearts 1? That does not look like Sora from KH1. Where is his beautiful eyes? If it's a Sora Ninjago, I'll be like, yeah, okay. Okay, Sora Kingdom Hearts manga. Oh, no. We're still going. Yes. I have Sora Kingdom Hearts manga. I'm very interested. Alright. Where's Sora Kingdom Hearts manga? 7A? How is it? How is the manga one that much weaker? Mountain level. I think this is another KH1 example. Alright, moving on. Fuck. It had. Oh, is that the doctor? Is that the doctor? Okay. So it's a doctor. Right is God. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it says a human form. Normally lo-fi, but yeah. I was trying to work out who the guy was. I think we've seen Medulla before, so I'm gonna guess the... Shit. This one was not a good one. Okay, I know this guy's got insane... Yeah. The whole when he dies thing. I hope. What the fuck is the yogurt done? What the fuck is yogurt done? What the fuck is yogurt done? Where's fucking yogurt? God willing, we'll all meet again in Spaceballs 2 to search for more money. At least high B via the Schwartz. 6B. Superior to Lord Helmet. At least country level plus via the Schwartz. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna click on the Schwartz in a second. Alright. I'm typing up the Schwartz. She war Schwartz. I'm just gonna copy paste the word. Schwartz. I want to know what the hell the scaling is for the Schwartz. Do I have to watch Spaceballs? Fucking Christ, I do. Alright, how strong is the Henry Dangerverse? Danger Force. Watching Henry Danger. Nah, no. Oh my god, there's a fucking sequel. I just realized that then. Okay, let's uh let's go into this. Close you. Oh, this is from like a year ago. There's an updated one. Oh, there we are. Fucking Christ. Surprisingly, this isn't that many characters. Yeah, while we're here, I don't know a viable gimmick. I'd make him like just to quickly explain, Batman has to be support because of wait, can you say anything? Batman has to be support because otherwise everyone will play on like Spider-Man. The Flash just makes sense. Do a little bit of tick damage, heal people up with the Speed Force or something ridiculous. Because there's obviously not like if I literally scroll down, there are not that many like Speed Force users in here. So make that I feel like that makes sense. Cyborg is on support because just give him a concept like I said, Doctor Fury should have. Martian Manhunter just makes sense. Otherwise, I just make him a tank and that's boring. As Doctor Fate, yeah, like if he's not, I want Doctor Fate to be support because it makes more sense. Booster Gold, yeah. Firestorm just needs to be DPS. Needs to get a team up. I could put the combos on here. How can cover that? Because I think it's thematic. Nightwing's there because it makes sense. There's going to be a lot of DPS because I'm not that creative. Who the heck's a Wonder Girl? Is that Diana? I mean, thingy. Let's look up Wonder Girl. Superboy tank? Nah, flash DPS? Nah, he has to be support. I'm putting different flashes on there. More popular character is I'm going to screw it more to something else on DPS. Superboy tank. I feel like I can agree there, but I think like the most recognizable of each character, like Superman, Superboy, has to be different role. Especially if you don't, you give him the tech telekinesis ability, and it can be really fun as a DPS. Superman's just a tank because it makes sense. I'm gonna look up Wonder Girl because I want to know which Wonder Girl is that supposed to be Diana? Wonder Girl disambiguation. Oh, I feel like this is supposed to be Donna Troy. Cassandra Sandmark. It is Cassandra Sandmark, right. Cassie. It's Cassie. Ah. Okay. What about Wonder Woman? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Give him a tank roll. Kid Flash already made a decision, and Starfire. Starfire is just, it just makes sense to make her a DPS. I feel like I'd make her a tank, but I wanted to swish around the battlefield. Very flight based. Yeah, just to go through and explain. The Wonder Twins have to be support because I feel like you do that the best. These two are mixing, but it's more focused on that. Like Hawk is more of a tank than Dove is, so it'd be like, you know, it'd be more focused in between these two. And I can't bother to make, things that like half too much. Ice and Fire are more focused on supporting this because I think that makes sense. Now Raven's a fun one. Make it like Magic, but more long range. Beast Boy? This guy, I would have to say, has to be like a gimmick character that you click transform and you got like 3 buttons as Beast Boy. You got like tank mode, you got like DPS mode, and you got like support mode, and you just keep switching between them, and each one has a trigger to switch back. And each form has like 5, like each thing has like 3 variations, or like 5 variations that are slightly weaker or stronger. Because I put Martian Manhunter here, you also put another Martian here. You just give a slightly different coverage. Like, Martian Manhunter focuses more on getting up, like, in front of someone or whatever, and focuses more on the shape-shifting, and you make her a bit more, bit weaker, but more focused on, with higher support. Like, he does shield, she does health, maybe. I put Green Arrow in there. You have to just do this and give them different trick hours. It was fucking Bumblebee. It's Bumblebee. Which Bumblebee is it? Is it Karen Beecher? She doesn't have her hair out. Her hair's not orange here. I can't see a single variation like that. And I know who that is supposed to be. That is like the Flash artist that did Impulse. New Earth. Her hair does not look like that. Alright, I'm just gonna assume it's Bumblebee with a slight attacks. Just throw that. I feel like I could be you know what, we haven't got that many. Just check her there. Terra. You know what, make her a tank. Give her flight tank capabilities. If she goes into flight mode, she becomes less of a thing. Like, the closer to ground she is, if she's, like, down here on the ground, sick. If she's up here, like, she gets progressively weaker the further away from the ground you are. There's gonna be a lot of Green Lanterns on here. Static, just make him like I did Terror, but like he gains like more AoE the higher up he is, rather than thingy. Boom bang shabang. Also, Blue Beetle would be more like Mr. Fantastic, where like he has a move that can build up like spare nanomachines, and like just make it so that like his shield slowly regenerates over time. If it hits critical, he goes into like a tank mode. Who the heck is Gear? There's gonna be so many of these characters who like I know slightly, but I don't know enough. Who the Oh, it's Richard Foley. Oh, okay. Nope. Right, where's disambiguation? Rick Stone looks right. He's got the right hair colour. His Injustice? Who the heck is this guy? Okay, it's not Gearhead. Okay, click on this guy. Who the heck is this guy? I have to look at fucking images. Gear, DC. Fine. Detective. Comics. This is some fucking crazy irrelevant character. Image Comics. No, I have no clue who this guy is. Right, now Jessica Cruz, she's a supporter. I feel like it depends on when you pick her. But yeah, oh, right. Oh, yeah. I feel like this is like Superboy's boyfriend or something, I don't know. Karate Kid just has to be like a basic DPS. Right, who's Dawnstar? I can work out who Dawnstar is. That's a good name. Okay, that's close enough. Oh, she has a tracker. She's got wings. Make him do rituals and like have him fucking sell the souls of everyone on their team to guarantee the win. And at the end, it says like the devil's taking your souls or something. That'd be hilarious. He's Exodia, but he's like, oh, that's funny. Okay, Like, Super Titanic female version to not be included. It's basically skin. Fortress Terror. Press F11. No. He's Nightmare Nurse. Nightmare Nurse. I spelt nurse wrong. Thank you. Okay, it's a dead man John Constantine character. It's like a magical person. Demonic healer. Demonic healer. Okay. yeah. Have like him give him the ability to like possess certain characters. How about give him the ability to possess DPSs? Specifically DPSs. That would be funny. That would be very funny. You're playing Spider-Man. Well, screw you. If I could get this thing going, that'll be helpful. Let's quickly put these two in here for a second and pop them up. If you're not putting Swamp Thing as a tank, you're not a Swamp Thing. You don't like Swamp Thing in the slightest. Like him a support person, where he, like, makes the enemy team do stuff. By the way, I hate how support is just called healing. It can be more than healing. Make Lex Luthor have a dual stage thing, like Hulk, and have it like swapping between Lex in this form and like tank over and over again. Like he's got the big mech suit and he keeps going back and forth. And female version should be included because it just gives me a chance to stick someone in support or tank. Black Manta in support feels right. Because the thing is, Namor's a support character. He does good damage, but if he was a support character on top, have it so his squids do the main damage. Make Black Manta be able to summon in guys and stuff. And like give him like a Jeff ability to swim under the water. That'd be fun. I hate it when Black Manta's just out and about. Now, if I put the Flash in... If I put the Flash in support, I need to set my man Reverse Flash, Eobard Thawne, in tank. Nope. What are you saying nope to? Eobard Thawne has to be tank because you just can't put this man down. He should have like a gimmick instead of dying that it takes like 3 seconds and he's back on the battlefield. He's just a real annoyance. You cannot put this man down. He just speeds through and stuff, and then he recovers and he's back. And like his ultimate ability, like, confuses the hell out of people because it just makes fake versions of him in people's heads to shoot at. Oh, and guess what? You shot at your teammate. Good job. Make his like damage numbers like really low and petty. Give him like push attacks and knockback. He's like a tank who takes hits for people, but he just really really oh yeah, I like that. I feel like, again, support concept for Sinestro. Make it so that he makes people get annoyed. And like how Hal is in DPS, make it so that Sinestro focuses more on like the sheer fit. Like give him Susan Storm's shields. Done. Okay, this is going to annoy some people because they've got double characters. But Black Adam reduces Shazam's powers. Just make him a bit more. Give him like when he does like a big shockwave hit or something. Like when he goes, like obviously both of these characters have like Shazam as their ultimate, right? But Black Adam's does more damage, but it hurts his teammates. Shazam, Billy, he focuses on like general tank thing, like what Superman does, but with more like long range weapons that aren't like his laser beam, which would be on like a button. Wotan. I know who Wotan is, but I need a double check. Wotan. I feel like he's a Dr. Fate villain. Alright, where to put Dr. Fate? Every single evil magic person is gone in tank. Okay, which version of Black Beetle is this? I need to find out which Black Beetle. Is it like the classic version? That's Mike Carter specifically. That's Mike Carter specifically. Okay, what's Mike Carter's gimmick? As you all know, I can't even click on Mike Carter. Right, this is Mike. No, it won't let me. Okay, let's just click on Black Beetle New Earth because it's very clearly not that one. Diojaza. I'm not checking on Fairbox. Nope. Okay. Jeff Johns. Okay. Booster Gold Vol 2.5. Okay. Yes, magic on red. They said Shiny Mare, so then become Blue Beetle. Look, is it powers and abilities? I'm also going to keep this tab because this is really cool. That's a Machinokinesis. Mentally control tech. Okay, got it. Okay. Just make him a straight up tank. Make him like I said what Blue Beetle does with the shield gimmick, but just have him instantly be in tank form. But like have weaker stats. Solomon Grundy. Solomon Grundy is exactly like Eobard form, but he actually is good on the battlefield. But he has like longer tick delay before he comes back. Simple. Simple! Catwoman is another DPS. Harley Quinn? I don't want to win the game. Okay. Make her a tank. And then we can have Poison Ivy. Be a support. Her thing is just the shield wall gimmick, but she needs to grow it to people. Like she's like Penny Parker, but she's slowly growing vines across the battlefield. So she's really good in like conquest scenarios, but is really bad in like capture the flag scenarios where she puts it down at like. Wait, no, she'd be crazy in that because if you put it down at like the last location, like you play this character, you start in like your furthest location away, right? Yeah. You start in your furthest location away. You set up the vine, and it starts becoming like a monster thing. But you need to play as Poison Ivy. Make it so the further away you are from your nest, the weaker you are over time. And then her entire gimmick is that she's a boss battle at the end. We got it. Really weak, terrible character like Black Widow, but she can do even less because that's how far you are away. And the closer they bring the convoy, like if you're over here and like the end point is here, and like the convoy's over here, and you're battling people, she's weak. She's awful. You hit her once, she's dead always. Any character, the weakest of chip damage. But you over here, she's like a normal character, and over here she's a boss battle with additional plant stuff. That would be crazy. Like she's near impossible to deal with, unless you've got like certain characters you can like basically waste their character slot. Oh, that seems crazy. Oh, and then give her a gimmick where if you're playing as like certain characters like Swamp Thing or something, like the plant won't target you, so you can just deal with her. Oh, yeah, yeah. Deadshot, we got a stick in DPS, baby. He's a Black Widow kind of character. Scarecrow, they're going in support. If I don't see him propping elixirs and things, shaking it up, it makes you go faster, and like you take a little less damage because like you're not as scared for the damage or something stupid. And then like the enemy team, they see hallucinations. Yeah. Yeah. Bane is just Bruce Banner. Bane's just Bruce Banner, but more melee focus for his base form. Gives you a chance to actually get out of danger. Where's our goal? Let's go with like a just what I said for the revival characters, but like on top. Hang on, I'm gonna get some sound. But on top of that, he revives, but he's just a DPS. He he has like a Lazarus pit, or where he uses it fully. It's like how many times he's died, he can own it. So it's like when the ultimate triggers, he becomes like a tank. Sick. Right, it was Mercy Graves. That's a fucking damn. Whoa. There's your image, Firefox. Yeah. Bodyguard. Cyborg. Oh, she's a cyborg? Right, yeah. Yeah. Switch character that switches between support and DPS. In her human form, she's a support character and she switches to attack focus. But have it so that she always has tick hits on like if she was in like the middle here, if you're on either side of her when she's shooting, you passively get healed. So she's basically like you got Green Arrow and you got like Nightwing. No, that's stupid. You got Deadshot and you got Green Arrow either side of her. While she's doing this, they passively get healed. And if she's walking around, it's just a circle of protection. That's sick. That's what I'd want for Mercy Graves. I just think White Fox is like the worst character in the game. General Zod. You're gonna make this guy a tank. How would I make him different from Superman? Make him more eye laser focused? Make him more eye laser focused? Is that it? Is that it? That feels bad. I think even Captain Adam, I was thinking in the back of my head, I was like, meh. It's a bit annoying, but it's like, In General Zod, I'm like, He can't be punch focused, so it has to just be more laser beam focused. Yeah, switch it up. If Superman has like his eye vision on like a move, have it so that like General Zod just has it at all times, but it's more punch focused on his move in his specials, I guess you call it. Live wire. Well, have we got electric users in here? Maybe I wouldn't call it. It's closed. Static. Yeah. You know what? Put live wire down here and make it so that like she does the ant thing, but it's just, you know, you hit someone, it guarantees damage. If you hit an ally, it does more healing on everyone else if it links to them. Oh, you could make it really effective and have it so if you hit an ally player, it heals everyone. But if you damage someone, then it's damaged. So like, let's say there's a person here, right? And like you hit them with damage move because they're an enemy. Then all your allies around them get hit. If this person's an ally, then even the enemies around them get healed. Okay, that works. Volcana. That's the exact same image. No, look at you, little girl. Pyrokinetic enemy of Superman. Okay. So fire enemy. How many fire people do we have? Starfire. Firestorm I would not make fire based. With Firestorm, you make him sort of like, yeah, he has like long range just fire blast moves. But he needs to be more nuclear based. I could even argue you could put him in support. You know what? Need to make some stuff. I'm getting annoyed. Need to make like 9 rolls. Um, it's just annoying me that I have to explain it every time. Is that everything? DPS. Don't DPS. No. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we can delete this one. Delete one. Alright, now who should be all? Sci-Bi? Okay. Okay, I'll just finish this off myself. Alright. Where's Jaime? Alright. I feel like, you know what, yeah. Right, who else did I say like that? What does this count? Yeah. If that would count, like, eventually you'd be so high up. Yeah, Beast Boy getting that all pick. Said, you guys are thinking. It would take a long time. Oh, that's why you do that. That's why you have the multi. Do I need another multi? No, I think it's fair because I already explained it like twice. Yeah, these two are dual things. You know what? No, we need to put these guys in DPS support. This is literally just because like I cannot imagine a world where like the water thing works well. Unless you're talking about when it's just Gianna. If you're talking about when it's just Gianna, like when she does that thing from DC Vampires, I feel like that's effective. Right, have I done anyone? Oh yeah. Tank support. I feel like Cyborg could easily beat all. But no, I'm keeping it solid. Yeah, I'm gonna class this as a tank support. He's different though because he isn't mostly support. I could overcomplicate the hell out of this. But my intention's clear. To make my intentions clear, I could overcomplicate the hell out of this. But no. Yeah, Jaime is going in like tank DPS. Jessica's just staying in support. You're staying in support. Constantine is staying in support. I really want to add gimmick on it. I really want to add like so many focuses and specializations. I kind of want to find even a bigger one, but I don't think my Steam Deck can take it. It would take like all day. It would genuinely take all day. This is genuinely giving me love of the game back. I cannot wait to get to Gorilla Grodd. Yeah, she's just going in DPS, man. Again, I'm saying if a character's in support, it doesn't necessarily mean they're healing. It can mean that they're just like shielding or rearranging people, like focusing mostly on helping the team. And I feel like Firestorm is just such a basic, like, he needs to be DPS, but he's a fun DPS. Like, he's like a highly strategic DPS. Brainiac? I feel like, yeah. I feel like he starts off supporting people, he like lays the lines that he's a good guy, and then he just becomes a tank. He just becomes a tank, and he's like passively giving everyone buffs. Doomsday? Yeah, give me that tank DPS. He starts off as a DPS like Maharaga, and every time he dies, he gains like a resistance to that character. If you're versing Doomsday, oh, 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 good. That's good. Anyway, make it so that Doomsday is a character that based in the idea that like, oh, you hit me with like Blue Beetle, like you died out of Blue Beetle, I gain a 50% resistance in damage to that character. If you kill me 10 times with that character, I gain 100% resistance. So either you gotta make sure the guy that gets the final hits always gets the final hits on Doomsday, like, you know, like how Superman kind of works, or you straight up have it so that, like, yeah, like you have to go through so many characters to keep this guy down. And give him like an ultimate move or something that just like launches specific hits to characters he reacted to. Like, he's on the field, he got killed by Blue Beetle, he launches his ult, Blue Beetle dies. You could even have it like it's set up that he gains that resistance, and then when he launches that ultimate, he resets, so he loses that resistance. If you think that's too overpowered, okay. Parasite? You know what, yeah, give me a tank support for him. Give me a tank support for this guy. Parasite should absolutely just be a guy that's like, he's slowly working his way up, healing you up, and then like, suddenly you notice that your team's weaker. Like, you're not hitting as hard as you should. Because Parasite's up there tanking it. He's doing all the crazy thing. Bloodsport. I've heard of Bloodsport, but I have no idea what his powers is, apparently. Can't wait to get an egg flu. Yeah, it's one word. Bloodsport. Okay, what's his guy's powers? Tech. High-tech guns and weaponry with kryptonite bills that are teleported in his hand. He's mentally ill and settled with Vietnam War. Equipped to kill Superman in the range state. Every failed John Susan. Infinite Frontier. Oh, Bloodsport. Yeah. Basic us. Just give him. You get very much like vibes. Yeah, and Beast Boy in this specific example is more so that like again, you just pick him. He's in like the middle section because we're gonna need some more characters in the middle section. Let's be honest. I could easily just whap Doctor Face in here, like stick Doctor Fate in here. This storm outside's going crazy. I feel like, yeah, I'm trying to think of more characters that could be there. The main man has to just be War Tank. He is nothing but tank. He is technically unkillable in verse. So what would I do to make Lobo interesting? What would I do to make Lobo interesting? What would I do to make Lobo interesting? He could just be basic tank, but like Darkseid is on here, and Darkseid is just basic tank with I-beam. He's all I-beam. Oh, General Zod is back up here again, like knocking on my door, thinking, and I'm thinking, what do I do with General Zod? Because no way Darkseid isn't just laser beams. And he like gets out his fist. He'd just be a slightly different one then. Ares is just a tank guy with like a big axe. Give him big axe. Oh, I don't remember what Cersei is. My brain thinks she's the new villain from Wonder Woman. I'm gonna get to Ace at some point. I'm looking at Cersei and I'm thinking, I don't know who you are. This list is so good. Cersei Absolute Universe, that's fun. Oh right! Immortal and Undying. Goddess level powers. Give me the Cersei with the big hunkers. And this big chalice. What she can do. What can she do? She could just be a support, just did her in a magical support character. Wow, this character has a power of alchemy. Make her an alchemy character that sits in base or something and like works on stuff. And then like as you run past, like give her a rocket beacon type scenario. Oh, make her a character that's like you can see from like an airfield advantage, even higher than the flyers can go, and it shoots down. And she basically puts drops down of like potions and stuff. And if you pick her, you should like do it closer to your own base and like hit your allies when they're like stuff. And you got like explosion ones, but it has to be targeted on one of your allies at all times. Or in the very close radius of your spawn location. Oh, that sounds good. That's like my Moon Girl idea. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Because the thing is, when you got so many characters in the game, it's like at this point it's a full game. Like at this point it's a full game. So you just need gimmick characters that like fill a very small niche. You need gimmick characters that fill tiny, tiny niches that like are interesting to play. Like you see a new character getting dropped in Marvel Rivals, and you go, "Oh, what do? They deal damage to the enemy," and it's like, okay. It's like if you put She-Hulk in, you know, like you can't just make her the Hulk. Just make her bounce more, and give her grapple, and that would be interesting, I guess. exposure to radiation, although she needed artificial wings. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like this is an Angela situation where I kind of just make her a tank. Maybe more basic tanks. Ocean Master? Ocean Man, take me by the hand, get you real first. I feel like I put Black Manta in here. This is just the more. I'm getting a bit bored with that. Alright, who's Egg Foo? I am in desperate need of figuring out who Egg Foo is. Egg Foo. Oh, Miss Harley, I'm terribly sorry for this. I am. Chinese supervillain, enemy of Wonder Woman. Oh, I like Earth 1 Silver Age. He makes me happy. This guy makes me happy. This guy makes me real happy. This guy brings me joy. Alright, let's go Prime Earth. He looks like a little creepy crawly man. He has the body of a giant egg. Yeah, let's give this guy basic DPS status. I want people. No, we gotta make him a tank at the very least. Make him like crawl around and you hear like. But make him like really small. Oh, I love it if he feels really small, but he's not really small. King Shark. I wanna see Jeff the Land Shark, but as a tank for this guy. This is what I'm feeling. I feel like he swims through the ground and then he pops up, and that's like his ability, and it's like on triangle or some weird move, or some weird button, and you click it, and that's how you get into combat, and he does that once. He does that once to get in quick. And it plays like dun 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 dun. Captain Boomerang just feels like a DPS. This guy's Moon Knight. Captain Cold fits into that support method that I've said before, where like he freezes people up, kind of like Luna Snow, but he also lays like ice tracks that like make your players faster, and like for the enemy team, you know, because you brought ice skates in. If you got this guy, you brought ice skates in that you like your Batman, your Batman and Robin out your ice skates. Yeah, that makes me happy. Yeah. Heat wave. Yeah, that basic fire gun. Gorilla Grodd is going in that tank support status right now. He's got his fist out and he's got like a button that like applies hypnosis to like random people, and he goes, "Will you kill them?" And it's like it actually looks like random normal people on the street, and there's like a 10% chance it's the gorilla who's like a tank version of that. But it's still like a basic it's still a basic gorilla from like it's still a basic gorilla from the zoo, and like if you get him, somebody says like, "No, my, oh, no, Mike, no, like Jimmy the gorilla," and there's like a thousand different names for gorillas specifically. And he also can, like, if it's a human, they have a chance to run to, like, someone and heal them. I think that's fun. Blood work. One word. Oh, that's scary. Ramsey Rosso. Prime Earth. Of course he's a coroner. How to control blood and turn himself into a blood monster? He discovered what the word haemophilia meant when he had an emergency in the playground and almost died from the amount of blood he lost. Oh my god. I love this guy. Oh, this is cool. Tested his invulnerability by emotionally projecting lightning from his body, sending Ramsey out of the building several yards and landing onto a hard crash on the ground unharmed. Generate plasma as long as morph constructs out of his tendrils. Oh, this is the coolest fucking tank. This guy's the coolest tank! This guy is the coolest tank in the biz. Oh, I love him. Yeah, he's going in tank. Atrophiles not being a tank is the wrong decision. Okay. To explain. He gives people red lantern rings, turning their blood to lava, and then when they die, they explode, and they get a small buff to their attacks. And this guy's out on the battlefield calling mayhem. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's fun. Ocean Man. Okay, Mongol feels like a basic tank. Let's give him the plant from that one Justice League episode, and let's just make him a DPS. Because I feel like I'm placing anyone with like a big body into like the tank position. It's making me ticked off. And like, yeah, in that episode he was pretty cool, but by now he's a jobber villain. You know, like if he appears, it's because the writer wants to do something interesting with him. It's not because like a long term. Oh, my rubber band fell on the floor. Count Vertigo is just a basic supporter. He just has like the illusion ability that he casts on people. And it like reverses your controls. Who's Major Force again? And then I should be good until Hot Streak. And then I should be good till like Nubia. And I should be good till Jonah Hex probably. That DPS support position's looking sad. It's because like any character that's already a support is probably going to do good damage anyway. You know? Alright, let's look at Major Steelers. I'm thinking of my positions like a little bit ahead. Yeah. Is it one word? Major force. Oops. Major force. I'm gonna go E. What's this guy's powers? Evil counterpart to Captain Adam. Yep, okay. Did I put Captain Adam? I give this major tank DPS energy. Have it so that like he spends his nuclear radiation in like bigger blasts and deals like more AoE. Real quick, when do you live again? The country? UK. I feel like, yeah, just do that and have him like lose his radiation over time. And like he doesn't have a shield move. You're not UK. I watched what of yeah. I feel like Firefox is anti-UK. Here's the thing, Killer Frost, I want to give her DPS support. Give her the capability to like deal high damage, and then like she's sort of like emotionally switched. To give her like the Flash TV show. Maybe I'm not. Okay. Look, sorry. Um. I feel like you basically make it so that she deals like high damage, and then she has like an emotional crisis and goes back to support, and you keep doing that. I feel like that's a good way to do it, because I feel like the jump from like tank to support is a big jump, but it can be interesting to do. But the jump from like DPS to support is so minor, it shouldn't be a role thing at all, unless it's like a character switch gimmick. That would be funny. You know what? That all section's looking a bit dry. Give it to Deathstroke too. Really confused the Batman people. Just really confused the heck out of them. Give him if he can take on the whole Justice League at once somehow, like not even the full Justice League by the way, but like half them. I'm looking at you. Is it Final Crisis? No, it's Identity Crisis. The fact that he took on Wally and like a Green and Kyle at the same time alone is like he deserves to have the all roll pick. We should play Incremental again. I figured out the skill pin for PS5. Whoa! What? Go on. Go on, dude. So it turns out, if this is really funny. As soon as you master it give a notification. I mean, that doesn't fix my problem. My problem was that I couldn't tell if it was being mastered. It wasn't my problem that eventually it'll get mastered. My problem was that like I couldn't tell when it could be mastered. It's on use of the skill. And I tested all skills. Okay. Yeah. Have Deathstroke be just check. Go back, I guess. Have Deathstroke be all characters because then you can it can just be interesting. And also he's like the Deadpool and like even I know which skills have masteries. I also added armor, but I guessed when they had the little bar show up. Brother Blood. He feels basic. Jinx and Gizmo, same character, different concepts. The bad luck concept is just a really fun one, and then just have Gizmo make little tech things. And you could have like his Teen Titans skin, and just have him like have little robot arms to keep up. They don't do that enough. Just have the little stupid things to make them the same size. And a mammoth. They would have put all the Teen Titans characters together. They're just boring, bland tank. Hey Firefox, is my tier list looking like equal? Is my tier list looking equal, Firefox? You think it's feeling like better than Rivals in terms of equality? It definitely needs the old Rivals design where like it looped across like the thing instead of on the side, maybe. Here's Hot Streak. Hot dog. Okay, we're getting sidetracked. Oh. Oh. The awe of this guy. The awe of hot dog. Hang on. We're doing a depression. We do any Primal Sadness? Okay, back to it. Back to it! Alright, who is Hot Streak? Hot Streak. You know, I should just text earlier if I want to do a Primal Sadness, but no. Oh, Francis Stone? Okay, okay, just the artwork alone looks good. Okay, male, supervillain, primal, and enemy to static. Okay. Oh, I don't like him in the DCU. Okay. Again, another... You know what, make him a tank. That'll be fun. Not enough fire characters there. And I don't feel like Firestorm is deserving of tank. He's either all characters, or he's just DPS. Make him a bit more basic. Actually, you know what? Make Firestorm complicated as hell. Fuck you. Fuck everyone who says otherwise. Make him confusing as hell to play. I want you to be thinking of real life equations in the strategy for what you're doing. I want you to be so confused. People don't pick this guy. When you see this guy, you either running in fear or you got a smug face. I've been thinking about this for a while. I want this guy to take the full use of the entire PlayStation 5 controller. I want every input button mash you can think of. I want every single thought in your head to be justified around how I play this character. I want some people to have to pull out a keyboard. If you plug in the keyboard, every single button on your keyboard will light up with Firestorm. Every single action you could do, every single thought you can have. Where's Static on this list? Yep, also you can join the group. With a skill you get to keep it? Wait, you get to just keep uniques? Where's Static on this list? Static is right here. He's a basic DPS, and as you get higher up he becomes closer to Storm, where like he gains more area, field type things. He gets on his little manhole cover, that's it. He gets on his little manhole cover, and the higher up you are, the more AoE he becomes. If he's close to the ground, he can send it right at you. If he's up in the air, he becomes Storm. Because I don't really want to take a character and just make them Storm. Okay. Red Hood? Okay, we've got too many basic gunners in Thingy. Yeah, let's have him switch guns, and one of them like heals people. Give him the dynamic healing bullets. Not how static works. Static absorbs and puts out static electricity. He also turns his body's energy into that energy. Did I say that's how static works? I just want a character to, on this list, be Storm, because she's fun, and I think it kind of works. Because again, like, I think of his electricity as like things he can fire out, yeah. But I don't want to just give him telekinesis. I think it makes him interesting enough that he's fun to play. Because the higher up you are, the slower you are. Because in my knowledge of this character, is his electricity has to directly connect to the ground. So if you're too high up, it just becomes area. Because all that electricity that's trying to go straight to the ground becomes like lightning, effectively, and his ult would be something like him turbocharging himself and using all the energy in his body to either, if you're on the ground, picking up any metal characters like Magneto, but on the ground. But his character description counts Magneto, exactly. But if you're in the air when he does his ult, it works like Thor's ult, but constantly. I want, if I'm under that thing, I want to die in a couple seconds. Make him cool and interesting. Thank you for bringing that up, because otherwise I would have never thought of that. But out of sheer despair of feeling like I misdid him, my brain went crazy. Okay. How would Robin work? So Storm's ult? Storm's ult is a tornado. She moves around a lot. Static moves slow as hell. You want to time that so you're over people and absolutely demolish that person into the ground. Because keep in mind, we got people like Reverse Flash on here. And as I said with Reverse Flash, and some characters like him, is they don't die. If you're Static Shock specifically, you absolutely blast these people into the ground. Oh, you're playing Solomon Grundy? He comes back to life, he cannot die. You're going to bury him so far in the ground, as you're getting hit, you can see your counter in the middle of the screen to revive go up. That's how much this guy is blasting you into the ground. If you are a revival character, you get hard punished by Static Shock. And keep in mind, if he does this ult, you are not allowed to switch. You cannot switch until you revived. So you can't just switch to get out of that thing. You have to wait. You have to wait. Even if you switch, you are waiting for that full countdown to go off. Static is way faster than Storm. That's a battle royale at that point with terrain destruction, no point capture, death battle. Yeah, I just want, like, certain characters. Of course, we can theory craft ults more. But if I'm going to have a gimmicky game with lots of gimmicks, I want gimmicks to interact with each other and ult to be the ultimate gimmick. If some characters have got gimmicks feel too similar to each other, their ultimate should be far and powerful enough. Like, if you've got a, like, as I mentioned with, where's Constantine? Constantine just slowly works on getting people's souls to devils, giving a power-up, and then if you win the battle, a special win screen comes up that says, like, your souls are, like, being given to someone or whatever. It'd be really funny if Constantine did that to you and you lost access to those characters for the rest of the day. Like, you gotta wait until, like, China or whoever made it, like, they hit, like, midnight. You gotta wait until that happens with Constantine. He's giving all your souls away and you can't play them characters. If you're gonna have a large moveset. Also, we can get spirited, but you have to join spirits, but you have to join the group. Okay. Again, I'm just feeling nervous about, like, doing online stuff at the moment because, like, of the storm. I don't want stuff cutting out. By the way, if it cuts out, tell me immediately. Now, what would Robin be? I feel like I could make him all and have it so that whenever you click on Robin, you become a randomized Robin. Oh, make it so that if for some reason your Robin's locked by Constantine or others, if you pick Robin, you still have a chance of getting Nightwing. That'd be fun. Yeah, let's do that. I guess as a losing team can see the MVP team and the winning screen, but the winning team takes it can use a losing SOP. Now give Robin 4 lives. Give Robin 4 lives. The funny thing is, it's not even 4 Robins anymore. There's more Robins than 4. Oh, male Robins at that. Oh, that's the funny part. I feel like just making him all 4. Make it so that, like, each one has a special gimmick or something. But a lot of them are DPS focused. I don't know. I'm sorry. Scratch out Batgirl, make her name Oracle. Make it so that, like, if you've got a character who has a team up, she can activate that team up. Like, every character guarantees one team up, and if they have a team up, they get an additional one. Make her Oracle. I want to go around in that wheelchair, and when she's dead, her team ups go off. That's fun. So you can force team ups? Yeah. So, make it even, like, banned ones if you want. But, like, if I'm playing, like, Jeff, and Deadpool is not on, like, the team, she can activate the Deadpool team up while she's alive, passively. And that's a gimmick. So, like, you would notice a new button, and you'd be like, why is this happening? And you see, like, the team up screen happening in, like, a corner or whatever. And then, like, it's, like, glowing purple because she triggered it. I think that's interesting. Basically, if you're having this many characters, you need to have every few characters have a gimmick that's interesting enough for someone to play them without necessarily just being like, ooh, this character can pick up characters. I feel there's going to be Batfan members that have to go into DPS. I hate that, but you know, 100 is like minor enough that she can go there. Look at the dogs. Did she pick watch team up? No. Every player, if they don't have the team up already, forcefully get a team up access. And keep in mind, some team ups are going to have all Green Lantern, or to be White Lantern. No. I want Hal to have a massive fist. But it's really, really big. I hate that. But have Hal have a really big fist that crushes the entire map. That does a big hit to everyone. And have Jon Stewart's be like a little piddly, like, like a really advanced little car that goes and hits someone. Like, give him a sheer heart attack from JoJo's, but he like makes it. Give him whimsy. I want my Jon Stewart to have whimsy. He's not on the list, funnily enough, I don't think. Oh, they added two. Oh. Is the stream still going? Read? What do you mean, read? Anyway, we gotta do the dogs. Make Ace Batman. Like, make Ace everything Batman players want, but in a dog. I want them to get cooked by a dog. I want them to feel joy in their soul. Like there's like a trailer where it shows like Batman doing all like the Batman things everyone wants. Like he's got the batarangs, he's firing them out, he's getting into close combat, and then like the dog comes down from the cape and it's Ace the Bat Hound, and that's doing all the same combos. Is that like a lower angle than everyone else? So if you're specifically trying to hit Ace, you gotta hit low. Giant fist equal to read. Oh, okay. And then with Superdog, have him do the same thing that Superman does, but give him also the move with that he does in like the movie against Lex Luthor, the 2025 one. Well, he's just like blasting them back and forth. He's just going like Supergirl? Do we have a DPS? We do. If we use the tactile kinesis, we can get away with it. A more mobile Superman. I want to give her the Red Sun treatment from the Lords of Luck, where there's like 3 suns and she's like really fast. Say she just came from there. Also, how's my volume? And a neutral character that's goal is to give some hired to give some hired help them. Oh, you want? Are you saying you want another thing that's saying like gimmick or like something? Because Black Manta's gimmick is that he summons guys, and as I said before, Gorilla Grodd literally summoned like mind controls basic people, and he has like a 1% chance of getting a gorilla from a zoo. Don't worry, that question is already taken. Let's give Steel. Let's make him a grounded Superman with like that big hammer. Like he's very close to Ares, but he's got that big hammer. And instead of doing cutting damage, it's focused on like things. It's focused on stuff. I'm gonna check on my own volume myself because I don't know what it's coming from. Hello, self. Make it a 0.00001% chance for Flash. Okay, that's hilarious. Yeah, let's go with that. That's ridiculous. He's on the team, but there's another multi-dimensional counterpart, and he's in like a big monkey suit. Donna Troy. The thing is, I have no idea what you do with Donna Troy. Like, I feel like you can just make it so that she's Supergirl, but I don't know what you do. Maybe you give her the lasso of lies, but the thing is, I don't know. This is a gimmicky game. What is the best way to get quotes to come out that are funny? Yeah, you know what? You know, every Supergirl that has like the lasso of truth, where is she? Where is she? Wonder Girl. Have Wonder Girl and Wonder Woman have lasso of truth that like says things like I gave to charity or whatever. Like for Bruce Wayne, and then have Donna Troy do that line thing from the Flash movie where Batman specifically states, like, I should really be giving all of my money to charity. I don't understand why I'm in a bat suit. I feel like that's kind of weird. How do I make that one with the lesser lies? You should make someone hide on the enemy team as one of their suit items. You fucking see Plastic Man coming up and you're trying to make silly jokes. I am happy that you're trying to do that. Make it a team up. Make it a team up with who would it be? Who would make that joke? Make it a Booster Gold Plastic Man team up. Or Plastic Man Creeper team up. Well, that's what happens. Like that'd be funny. Damn, we are still going on this. Yeah, who is Nubia? I know she's in multi. You know, I'm going to base it entirely off the multiverses characters just to annoy Wonder Woman fans. Not because I hate you, but because like I just don't really care. Make her a tank DPS. Have her lose weapons. Like she has like a shield weapon that she can switch between. Because I really don't know the character, so just give her a shield weapon she can switch between with like a spear, and then she can switch like a sword as one of her move options. Don't give her super flight. Just make her like a standard sword and shield woman. What if DC brought in Spider-Man in exchange for Green Lantern? Fuck off. Yeah. Yeah. They could do a lot of water jet stuff. Okay, where's Etrigan? Okay, I want a microphone to be enabled whenever you play Etrigan, and you have to speak in rhymes. And like the longer you go on with rhymes, the stronger the character becomes, and it tracks your rhymes. Like I want to see people scared when their storage or whatever, or like the server or whatever, gets filled up, and it's like the longer you can keep on a rhyme going with every sentence, the stronger he becomes. I want to hear some people speaking so fast with this character, they're speedrunning, or they have to pull out like a microphone up to their camera, up to their microphone, like that's like plays like a track of like some rapper or something speaking really fast. Make a character that empties their gun to switch to another random gun, same gun to not be used twice, and it's internal switching. Red Hood. Red Hood. We found the Red Hood gimmick as well. No, he's a support. Let's pick one of our gunsmiths. Deadshot. You know what? Bloodspot's gimmick. He's feeling gimmickless. Give him that. Give Bloodspot that. Alright, where's okay, we're gonna go for basic supporter. Yeah. Adam Strange is just a space guy. I want this guy to have a gimmick where he goes away. Like, you know when you're feeling in Marvel Rivals when like you've got 5 people on the team and one person's gone? I want that to be Adam Strange's gimmick, but he comes down with like a big new weapon every time. Like there's around 100 weapons, and there's a chance that he gets like something really stupid, like one of those squeaky hammers. He's like, oh, got the wrong weapon. All right, I'm off again. And then he has like a team up with like Batman, and he creates like the portals from the map in Marvel Rival, the Krakoa Saga one. Jonah Hex. I do not remember Jonah Hex. I've got to look up Jonah Hex. John, Joe. Oh, it's an N? It's an N. No. Hex. No, yeah. Is it just a gun guy? A bounty hunter? Right, I can work with that one. Oh, Code, he's just the Punisher. And we have a gimmick character here! We have a gimmick DPS. Have it so that Jonah Hex gets a bounty for one of the players on the opposing team, and the higher kills he gets, the more score he gets. I want this guy to be doing nothing but sitting and waiting for someone to come out of the hiding, just to shoot him in the head again. And the longer they're in the support room place, the higher gun he gets. I bet he can't hit someone that like sits in the room like Cersei. Cough cough Deadpool. Is it Slade? Character dialogue every time he does it where is where's Mamba? Maybe cough Deadpool. Deathstroke is Deathstroke Slade. I mentioned him earlier. Mr. Terrific, if I don't see those balls, if I don't see those T-Spares, I want his T-Spares to be a thing, and it's like that one Overwatch character, but it's like way more annoying because he has like a resource thing, and you have to quick plot it. Like if you're on keyboard, you gotta be spamming those keys, man. They come back, I want to see them in thing news. Alright, Plastic Man. Where's annoying DPS tier? It's like tank DPS. Don't have enough of them. This is Mr. Fantastic, but he's bigger. He takes up more space. I want there to be like a chance where you spawn in and you just see him stretching. You just see him keep stretching. And then it tears out into like the entire base of the arena. And this can work for like Swamp Thing as well, but his chances like a bit lower. Unless you have like multiple characters of the green. Like I want to see the green team up. Where it's like the basis on the number of characters and like Oracle adds like 1 to this number. Where the higher the number, the more the environment attacks. And if you've got 2 contesting green people with the green team up, the higher number wins. But for Plastic Man, it's just a chance, and he becomes the entire damn map until he's killed, and he has the basic same number of health, and he can just like do attacks that hit the entire enemy team. But they can hit them from the spawn room. Red team up. What if you add Yaraza? Yaraza, did you say? If you're talking about the red, like the thing Beast Boy has, I think it would just add more power to non-plant members. But that seemed pretty powerful. I don't know. Okay, the Atom. He's going in DPS support. The Creeper. Oh, he's going on Detective, and Detective's like a team up for characters that aren't Batman. And like it adds to a number % chance where like little spawnable things spawn throughout the map. And if you get them all, you win. But you need to win before like the conquest thing happens or the other thing happens. And that way you can get like Detective Chimp and other characters in. And you can just like screw off. And if you have like all 6 in, Oracle adds as a +2 to this if you have another member. Because she's OP. And yeah, there's little objects and they can be on the enemy side. If you're on a conquest, if you're on the moving chariot thing, they can spawn throughout the entire section of the map. It'd also be fun because then you could hide Easter eggs that appear in the thing. Now have Batman's gimmick be prep then, the longer he's alive, the more damage he does. You know what, let's give that to him. Holy hell! We got Guy Gard now, I think. Yay. I just realised. Anyway. Stargirl feels like a DPS support. Why is the female Wildcat here? That's annoying. If she just acts like Wildcat, let's just put her in DPS. She shreds the souls of my enemies. I wouldn't want anyone without her. Just stick her in, Oh, have her be a gimmick character that gets better as time goes on. And if she has at least 1 soul in her, so 1 kill, she can heal enemies when she allies when she hits them. Boom. Bronze Tiger. As I was searching up Yarozo's. Oh, this guy looks sick. I love this guy's tattoos. One of the world's greatest martial artists. He's one of the characters that I like black. I think black guys should be high up on everything. Or whatever. It kind of ticks me off when people act like that's all Jon Stewart's good for. Like, why do you like him? He's black and he makes things up from little small things. Okay. Bronze Tiger just seems like a basic DPS. The Question's another detective character. Let's just toss him in support. My voice is disappearing. I can't sing like I used to. Deepening. I was so deep. Ho 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 ho. I don't mind Jon Stewart. I just don't like it when like people are like, the only reason I like him is because he was in the Justice League show. It's like, okay. And I hate him because like he's a character that can't do much wrong. If that makes sense. Like I still hate the fact that he did the whole like die for the corpse thing, and then his clone just gets brought in. It feels like the most like the Phoenix Force revived him, like the same issue. I know I haven't read that book, but like it still ticks me off. Okay, Red Tornado. I found the Storm character. Metamorpho. He's got to be in a team up with Plastic Man. Alright, we got into the funky dancing territory. Can we have a self-confidence thing where it's like the further you are in the percentage of like if you're in Conquest, you're like doing the thing. If you're on the higher percentage of the two, the higher the percentages, the stronger Peacemaker is. I want people to win and switch to like be winning and switch to Peacemaker. I find that so funny. Also, he just has like one of everything. His gun does support damage. If you're high up enough, you unlock like the tank ability. That's fun. DPS support for Vigilante feels right. This is the movie design. This is the show design. So I think that's fitting. That's make questions gimmicks that all female characters are unable to hurt him. Oh, because he's really handsome. That's the Justice League Unlimited gimmick. There's so many Batman characters on this damn tier list. Firefox, you got a funny gimmick. I can only think of insane gimmicks like, oh, he's insane to this. Next time, gimmick, cough, the next guy, able to beat any character, but when his mask comes off, he can't do shit. That's with X. That's with X. That's the next character. No! Okay, Azariel. Let's make it so the mask talks to him in a really loud voice that says like it does the huntsman gimmick where it's like get this guy. Like that guy's gimmick, the Jonah Hex gimmick, was like you beat a guy enough, you steal the MVP from both teams effectively, so you're guaranteed to get it at the end stage. Make Azariel that it just shouts at him to do stuff, like it's backseating the character, and make him a DPS. Right, so Red X's gimmick is that he's going to be a DPS support, and he's like really good at damage dealing, but if you hit the mask enough, it breaks, and he's just a pathetic Teen Titans Go Robin depiction where like he's got little baby hands and everything. That will be funny. That's how much they hit on him with Teen Titans Go. Yeah, that's fun. And it specifically shows the Teen Titans does damage to you. And X can be that, and X set X's that they only work, it's also on you. Or if the mask comes off, make it so, yeah, if the mask comes off, it does damage to you. And you can't see him. Enemies can see him normally, but they might get, like, pushed into it, like, backed into a corner. But for when he goes into Teen Titans weapon mode, he can't even see it. Yeah, that's fun. Right, here's Commander Steel. Hank Henwood. The Inscrutable Man. I've been here 3 weeks. Oh, Henry Danger? Hank Haywood Jr. Oh, Arrowverse. Oh, that's a funny image. Okay, so this guy's gimmick is he's indestructible. He just sounds like a tank. Have it so it deals no damage to him, and then it suddenly deals... Oh, piss. How it deals no damage to him, and then suddenly he just dies. That'd be fun. Right, Star Sapphire. I know, that's perfect. So, the Star Sapphire's power is that it heals people passively. The Star Sapphire's power is it heals people passively. It heals people that are in love. So have it so that, like, she deals healing, but because I think it has some low healing aspect to other people. I think all Green Lantern things do, or Lantern things, sorry. But have it so that if specifically there is a team up with potential lovers or love interests, it increases. Make it so that now only all healing factors characters can't regenerate their health if they die. Red X? He die your balls now. Make him take his mask off. Hit avocado mode. Yeah. Like, Batman Catwoman, basic idea. Vigilante Peacemaker. It would definitely lower the amount, but if you add, like, familial love as well, I think it would still be a pretty good gimmick. Right. You know. Right, what's it called again? Red Lion. Matthew Bland. This guy just looks like T'Challa. Alignment bad. Acrobatic Spider-Man? Yep, okay, let's just go with that then. Oh, it's made out of Promethean mesh. Promethean is extremely tough material with several certifications that enhance band in battle. Claws? Energy. Yeah, this is a Black Panther right here. I know I said someone before was Black Panther. Cheetah, but there's going to be 2 Black Panther characters, so just give her something else. Timber Wood. I'm going to have to look up Crazy Jane soon. Because I don't know if she has powers. A wolf. Legion of Superheroes, okay. You should pull Jump Force and have your own character, but you're extremely weak and you only use one ability, Magic Up Flop. But if you get to 100 flops in a game, you automatically win but the flop. Takes 5 seconds to finish. That's 500. Oh, Jesus. Me when I sit in the spawn room. I feel like we're Big Badder. Let's make her another tank. I feel like she could just do basic stuff. Also, it's notable Timber Wolf can fly. Because he would have, like, the Legion ring. Mr. Miracle feels like a solid support character. He just can, like, teleport people out of situations. I feel like you're in, like, a situation. Mr. Miracle, like, thing triggers, like, the rocket. Oh, it works like the rocket beacon and you die, but it's for the damn character himself. Can't be using enemy room, you have to be in enemy sight. We gotta do this at some point with like a bigger list, and I just have like this list at my side, and then I'll add the characters more quickly, and we slowly get it done. Of like 100 characters, I think this is like 45. Oh, my arm is going hella numb. My arm is going hella numb. Oh, I don't know who Enchantress is very well. Let's take her in support. Robot Man, we got another tank. Let's go. Negative Man? Oh, I love Negative Man. Okay, I gotta move because my arm's going numb. Oh, let's see if my voice tracks to the headphone. Oh, my arm. I've been sitting on my arm for ages. Oh, ow. Oh, my blood's coming back. 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 Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's go over for the support tank? No, support DPS feels right. I feel like this character sort of just goes and, oh, I can feel the blood coming back. I'm happy. Where is Plastic Man on here somewhere? No. Yeah. I think I put him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's in DPS. Okay. Right, let's see what Crazy Jane's up to. Crazy Jane. And the dominant personality of Cage Chalice. And 64 having different superpower. No, that has the underground. Alright, let's stick her in all. I don't know. She has a lot of personalities. Just let her do stuff. Even just have her die and then like get back up and with a different personality 64 times. That'd be hilarious. It's randomized, so you, the player, have a tough time. Alright, I gotta look up the Bride in Frankenstein. The Bride. Oh, she has a lot of arms. Agent of Shade of Violet Paris. Let's go with the Bride New Earth. Zombie Physiology. Let's make her a support then. A tank support order. Alright, let's see Frankenstein. Frankenstein. New Earth. Do not eat, drink, or breathe. This guy has telepathy. Right, who is Nina? She's in the DCU. Oh, yeah, she's the fish girl. Father, I'm plugging in the brain to the zombie. Prepare for upload. She's in a Flashpoint book. Amphibian. Okay. Gotta have the devastating DPS. That feels right. That feels right. Magical character? Let's give him basic DPS status. Oh, Vandal Savage. I got another immortal character. Yeah. Who's Sergeant Rourke? Is he the book I just read? Franklin Rock. Task Box X. Let's go to the bottom. Okay. He just seems like a basic DPS. You shining knight. Yistin. Right, powers and abilities. She has Caliburn? It shines? Okay, let's make her a flying character with like a flashbang move. And I'm feeling like I don't have enough tanks, so let's put in tank. And another Angela like. Okay. It's either Spartan or it's Grifter. Come on, please be Guy Gardner. John Kyle. He's a Wildcat member. Oops. Yay. Yeah, sure. Remember how like this was so small and I just added way too much to it? Is it Grifter? Is it the warrior maybe? Strong powers of telekinesis and telepathy. This guy really likes the Wild Wildcats who made this. Isn't DC Legend? This is making him a raw DPS again. Who's Zealot? Lady Xana. Wildstorm. You really throwing me? A lot of guys. A lot of guys and girls. A lot of guys and girls. You're really throwing me a lot of guys and girls. It's hard to think of interesting things when people's wikis entry is literally like 2 sentences long. Oh, if only this guy was on the right. This guy's just a super... Oh. Oh, he's a freelance artist. I to join the team is to reshape his molecular structure. Oh, he is the metal guy, I think. Oh, that's sick. Oh, let's give him the tank DPS. I have just noticed... Oh, I know. I'm fine. Okay. Go to... Primer Voodoo 2. Shapeshifting claws. Okay. Tank support eagle thing. I use them all. Oh, Wildstorm. Large hulking titan. Woo! Another tank. Alien Warlord. Oh, that's the image. The image is just the one on the DC fandom. Demonite. Abilities learned while operating on Earth, even if demonstrations such has not been instantly shown canonical. The higher the stats of Demonite abilities one they are, training practices abilities allow them to wit the capillary abilities, accelerate healing. Oh, is that time? Time manipulation, yes. Claws, fangs, immortality, metamorphosis, phasing, possession. Oh, jeez, a lot of abilities. Ooh, giving me like all like special character thing. Oh, is that them all? Oh, give me the save and download. Oh wait, we can just miss that guy. Oh, Firefox, can you take a screenshot, please? Can you take a screenshot, please? And we'll move on to an interesting tier list. Finally. I'm going to take a screenshot myself and I'm going to see how good I can get it. How can I get this stupid screen to go away? How do I get chat box to go away? Oh, wait, double tap on the screen. Double tap. Screenshot, please. There we are. My phone's like screaming in agony. Oh, I can barely screenshot this. Damn. Oh, thank fucking God, Firefox. You are the MLG. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'd like it if you could get a little higher image. Could you take off the text box, please? Let's try and get this screenshot, shall we? Alright. Fine. Thank you. Done. Now Roblox. Oh, you want Roblox? Yeah, sure. I literally just wanted to do fictional items tier list, but okay. If we can get a good screenshot here. I will be happy. Oh, that's fucking hella good. Good job. I'm gonna save this. Save. Alright, let me download it. Just download it. Okay, fictional items is what I want to. No. Right, fictional items, and then we switch. Because I wanted to do on, that was like superpowers. Fictional items. What the fuck? Objects? What the heck? Is anime Okay, that's not what I wanted. No, I'm gonna look for like 2 more minutes, and if I can't switch Roblox. Oh my god, what is it called? Fictional objects? Superhero items? Recent? This is like the most boring tier list I've ever seen. What would you call this? Okay, fine. Super power. Oh yeah, thank you for not including images, that's fun. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, that'll do. That'll do after this. Done. So much less looking up. Alright, first off I'm deleting like all these fucking things. Alright, delete. I get why, but it's too big. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah. I was thinking, is it E next? I obviously wanted fictional items because then you'd have stuff like the Ninjanomicon and stuff, and the Omnitrix. But because I'm not good at writing words. Alright, Spirit of Vengeance I think is D tier. Actually E. Sorcering powers is like a B. Because there's no real need for anything. This is C, you can get the thing. If we're talking about basic life, it's a B. Infinity Stones? Let's give it a B. Actually C. That's too much power. Gamma radiation is always bad. I'm gonna give that a C. There's too much like risk. Super Serums is B tier because like realistically there's like very little downside. Also Spider Powers is on B because like if you're talking about cosmology and like you can apparently have terrible stuff, that's bad. But it's going in B tier because if you're not taking that in, it's like the worst thing is Spider Sense. X-Gene Mutations is C. Because there's a lot of bad ones, but it's never like too awful. There's a lot on here. I'm happy with this one. Super Suits is going in A tier. Like the downside is like you have to repair them, and that's it. Same tier as X-Gene. C is average. I'm deleting F. Deleting F. It depends if it's from Galactus, it's in like D tier. But I'm gonna guess it was C. Becoming a host to the Phoenix Force. I fucking love symbiotes. This is assuming you're the only person with these powers, by the way. Hmm. Dual monsters powers? Again, basic magicians is higher. In Marvel is like and stuff. Like Godly Avatars are C because there's a lot of upsides and downsides. Being a champion of something is kind of like meh. Because again it implies that there is like a greater deity that is more attached to what you do. It's why being a guardian is like a D tier as well. Magic Blood is going in C tier. Matchmade is going in fucking E tier. Oh, I got a disc. I got something from Firebox. Firebox wants to say stuff. Fine. Okay. Yeah. What? Nah, pick up. What the fuck do you mean pick up? I don't want to hear your voice. No. Explain your point. Judge is an E. Cosmic power is no D. It's in C. It's in C. No, it's D. Is it because it's Galactus? Is it because it's attached to Galactus? Is that your reasoning? Yes. That's fair. Okay, let's put that in. Let's put that in. Actually, you know what? I think that's a bit worse if that's the case. E. I'm sorry, but a planetary structure that's going to take me away from my home and all I care about is media. Chaos magic? That's going in D. It's going in E. You're just a slave of that, but yeah. He's like, I can reason with Khonshu, I can reason with most gods, I cannot reason with Galactus. That's a good point. Vampirism DC. Which vampirism? Which fucking... There's like 7 vampire books. It's going in D. Both of these are going... this one goes in... This one... Wait, you can get back down there. This is going in worse, specifically because it's that image. Oop. Specifically because it's this image. Like, if I become one of the creatures on... If I become one of these creatures, I'm pissed. If I become a little gremlin, I'm pissed. Quantum field? Oops. Who's that D? Okay, I feel like this one's always bad. But it's in D. Like, E is like... You lost your life. I can at least deal with a demon contract. If I get it, I can deal with it. Nen? That's a B. I don't think there's any downside to Nen. I think the only time there's a downside is when you take a specific consequence. That's going in A. Because it's a power without much consequence that can't have a side effect. And it's based on who you are. That's like the best power. Why did gamma... What the fuck? What happened to gamma radiation? Why did that go away? Alchemy is going in B because I have to learn things. It's like becoming a magician or a sorcerer. It's like... You have to learn stuff. What the fuck is the difference? Okay, a devil power is going in D tier. But it's going in like the top of D tier. It's like, there's a lot with downsides. And like, if there's a maintenance cost where it's like every week I have to give a finger or something, I'm not having that. Curse energy? That's going in A tier. There's like no downside. It's like worst case I don't figure out I don't figure it out. Worst case I like don't figure out how to use my technique or whatever. What's Akuma no Mi's? What's Akuma no Mi? Akuma no Mi. Is that just devil fruit? Is it literally just devil fruit? That's fucking ridiculous. Okay, I think a devil fruit's a B tier power. I don't think there's like any downside to taking a devil fruit outside of you can't swim. I don't think there's many devil fruits that are like worse than living. A C tier power is like, alright, I'm feeling good. Average devil fruit is at least a B tier in terms of real life because it's at least smile fruit. Alright. No, but the thing is, the human fruit, it turns you into an axolotl. No, the human fruit's a model, right? It's a human fruit model blank. I'm talking like most of these like a C tier power is a power that you either need to spend your life dealing with or can have like negatives. A B tier power is a power of little to no negatives. And like an A tier power, a human one that Chopper got. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that fruit. If I got that fruit and I just can't swim, okay. Like, it's at least, you know, it's not the worst thing, and this is on average. Like, if we're talking about every devil fruit, there's going to be some stinkers. It's like every binding vow. If I had the power of binding vows, I'm eventually taking something that's going to screw me over. I'm eventually taking I can't eat toast or I'm going to explode equivalent. It's like, you could get an average one, you could get an amazing one. Project Power updated. Which one's that? Which one's Project Power? Haki is going in like A tier. There's nothing wrong with Haki. Haki takes ages to train, but if I start with a base level of Haki and everything, I'm good. The Invincible. Oh, fuck yes. Yeah. So I finish this off. This is going in A tier as well. Because if you get a starting level of Ki and you learn how to, if you know how to use it, great. It's like Cursed Energy is like one of those where it's like you can know how to use Cursed Energy but not know what your technique is. You gain one of everything in Haki or one in something of Haki, you're good. You gain a little bit of Ki. If I can create a Ki Blast, one Ki Blast a day, I can at least work on something. Alright, if this is one wish, it's a C tier. If it's a yearly wish, it's A tier. If it's free wish, if it's like I need to actually collect the Dragon Balls, it's going in A tier. So let's give it a C tier, let's round it out. Because I'm wishing for something stupid. If it's one wish, I'm wishing for infinite memory storage or something like that. So I'm scheming a way to get like unlimited memory and all like that sort of thing. Tailed Beast, that's an E tier, man. If I let that loose once, everyone dies. Like, there's no upside. There's no upside to this. It's like, upside, you could potentially become like a Tailed Beast Master. Downside, everyone dies. You know the reason why Kurama and stuff doesn't come out? Kurama is sealed. But the second that seal breaks once, the only reason that Kurama goes back inside is because there's very strong people who could smite that guy. I feel like Chakra's going in D tier. It's like, Ki can kill, like, these abilities, like, Ki can kill you. Chakra, that's my actual life force, man. I'm pretty sure if I run out of Chakra, I die. There's like a 90% chance I die within the first 2 weeks of having Chakra. There's a solid 90% chance I die with Chakra. What the fuck is Rokushi? Rokushi. Rokushi Iki. I have that exact damn image. Yes. 6 powers. Right, what are the 6 powers? Because I don't remember off the top of my head. Fucking hell, you don't need to miscall me every time. I know what the fucking are! I'm literally reading up, I'm trying to find like an easy explanation of which one is. No, going back to that one image. Right. Bonus attack, moonwalk, punching, cutting. Oh, that's mid. A flash step, help. That's mid. It's like, it's at least a C tier because it's like no real downside. Come on. Like, quirks, that's too random. There are like 10 billion quirks in the world, and there's probably only like a couple million heroes. Grimoire. No, it's going in beta. I don't think there's a single bad grimoire. It's like, let's assume you get like Asta's grimoire, you at least can use it without no downside. And like, I'm at least getting something nice. Or I can just choose to not use it. You know? Like, I assume the page tells you what it does. It surely can't just be the words. Some have curses and devil. Asta has a devil, and the only reason it's a devil is because it drains magic. I'm saying that, like, you have what the user of the technique had. I'm at least getting some basic magical energy to work with. I don't need to use the grimoire. I don't need to use the grimoire in theory. I at least have magic and a floating book. Wrong? I watched Black Clover. Surely there can't be something that bad. You don't have their mana amount. Alright? I can at least learn mana. Like, I didn't put sorcerers in E tier because I don't have magic. You know? It's like a big part of Black Clover is you have to work. So you might not even have... I still have a floating book and some level of mana. That makes it at least B tier. Like everything in C tier, you have to dedicate your life to it, or there's like potential real bad outcome that's overweighed by potential real good outcome. A grimoire is at least something pretty neat. Alright, Duel Monsters powers, that shit's going in A tier. I can't name a single example of a Yu-Gi-Oh character that's been absolutely screwed over by this power. I can think of like maybe people who over roleplay or Zane who attach like an electric collar to his neck, and that's about it. That's going in A tier because it's like there is very little example of downsides. It's not like Quirks where I can get something absolutely mid. Alright, Death Note. I'm putting the Death Note in B tier. You know, just being able to like kill someone if necessary. That's pretty good. Tapehead? Yeah. I'd like Quirks, you can get something pretty... Oh, I just tapped my headphone. Okay, good. Okay, that's behind. Wait, no, it's not. It's like, I get a Death Note? Sick. Right, I'm killing like 4 people. I do not have the strength of will. Physics is like maybe you can lift a pebble, you won't get stronger. Oh, you mean the Mob Psycho stuff? Oh yeah. I feel like Mob is the only strong person in that verse. I watched all the seasons of that show. Oh my god, there's so many mid people in this show. It's going in C tier because there's nothing really that bad about it, but like, Jesus Christ. It's like, it's better than average, but come on. Alright, Devil Arms. Is there a downside to Devil Arms as a man who's not experienced the franchise truly? Yes. Fuck. Alright, let's go ahead and D tier. Oh, right, these people speak to you. I have to tame them. Alright, let's go in fucking F tier then. Cursed. I don't think turning into a demon's that bad though, right? Let's go in at least C tier. Because they're not vampires, they don't have a sunlight weakness. If I'm the only demon, they can take your body. Oh, the items, yeah. I feel like this is at least a C tier because, like, as long as I don't get nuked, I'm happy having, like, a demon transformation or, you know, whatever. I'm getting something useful out of it. You know what? This is actually going to go in B tier. I think this is a pretty solid like minor power. I feel like this one we're actually going to also organize at the end. Vampirism Helsing. Are we talking basic vampire? Because Alucard's in that picture. we talking basic vampire? Oh wait, no, Alucard is a basic vampire. He just had fucking eons of experience. He's like the first vampire or something. Oh, this is going in A tier. This is great. This has barely any downsides. Alright, we're putting spirit energy in C tier. I do not have that much fucking willpower. The Green Lantern ring, that's gonna carry me. You know? I feel happy. Stands, Jojo. Alright, let's throw away the one stand that kills you. This is pretty nice. This is an A tier power for me. Any humanoid stand? If I just have a humanoid stand with like C's in every stat, I'm pleasantly happy with myself. If I get a C tier in all stats, no ability stand. Anything's up from that. Hamon, that makes me live longer. That's a goated power. No downside to Hamon. Some people are gonna think I'm Jesus Christ. Spin, that takes maths. That's going in B tier. I need to know maths for spin. Oh, I ain't getting much out of it. A stone mask. That's going in B tier. It's a much worse vampire power, but it's at least solid. You know? It's at least a pretty solid power. It's going above spin already, you know. Let's go with C tier for demon summonings. Because I don't know any of these. Let's go in B tier for persona powers, and I'll work my way up from there if Firefox shouts at me. Alright, this power seems fun in a fighting example, but I'm giving it a C tier. There are very little examples where me dying is gonna come up. There are so little examples of me dying, you know? I'm not gonna die tomorrow, you know? I'm not gonna die next year. Persona is S. Yes? Yeah, okay. Is there a difference between each game's personas? Or is it just an example of, like, this guy wanted to use 5 images? I'm giving conduit powers. I don't think there's a single bad conduit power outside of the first few moments you have it. So I feel like this is like the top of B tier, because you don't really need to train it much. Magic from Fairy. That's gonna go in another example of like basic magic. Oh. That's gonna go in a basic example of magic, but it's like I have to learn something. What's conduit? It's the thing from Infamous. It's basically just a superpower. It's like a superpower, but like all of them are based in like an element. So like one of them is neon, and it's effectively sonic speed, but you have like a flash trail behind you. It's basically Quirk Plus because you're guaranteed to get something useful, is a good way to explain it. Like, I think the worst we've ever experienced is, like, ones, like, that just turn you into a giant. But that's, like, one. That's, like, one thing, if that makes sense. It's not, it's like, as a guy who played Infamous, I quite like it. Like, if I had to be stuck with a conduit power, I'd be at least pleasantly happy, because it's like vampires, where it's like, fine. There's nothing downside to it. There's nothing wrong. The Force is getting, like, at least an A tier, you know. There's nothing wrong with the Force. If I can pick up my remote from, like, oh, skip dialogue. me when I start fucking yapping. Sorry. If I can pick up my remote from across the room, that's a solid power. You know. Cybernetics. Firefox, you got anything with cybernetics? Any if we're talking like the late C, yeah, what's what we got here? What we got here? Oh, it's got the Nanomachine Sun. Russ? Yeah, to be honest, yeah, I assume if we're looking at Nanomachine's Sun Man, the argument is I made it the fuck up, man. If we're looking at that guy, I think it's at least A tier. I feel like Cybernetics is at least A tier if we're looking at that version. Spiritual powers from Dandadan. I'm giving a B because not much downside. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm giving a B because, like, you know, it's like you have to work for emotion, but it's at least better than Tailed Beast, and it's better than a random quirk. Because balls. It's not the worst. It's not the best. It's probably going above Spin. It might not be going much higher than Spin. Alien exosuits. I feel like I'm putting that in A. I feel like I'm putting that in A. To my knowledge, there's not much downside. Yes. Hell yeah. Magical Girl. That's S. Nah, there's no S. I feel like an A tier power is a power that right beside symbiotes. Yeah, I'll give you that. They're all organized this later. It's partly based on, like, if I feel cool, you know? It's like most people can't see Stan, so that's probably going to go below Key. People can see my friend the symbiote. I feel like I wouldn't mind doing a magical girl transformation, but they're both going in B because, like, not because of the dress, but because it's not always on. Like, the magical girl transformation, sometimes you need to be in a costume. I'm not sitting around in, like, a women's clothes all day, just in case I get jumped. So it's going in B tier, because there's not much downside. But, like, I don't want to sit in a dress all day. Pokemon? Oh, fuck. Oh, where do you go? Pokemon, I feel like I'm putting in B tier, because it's a pet, but the pet has intelligence. Same with Digimon. It's like, if my special power's a pet, I'm not too happy, but it's at least better than a terrible quirk. So it'll probably go around the middle of that. Gash Ball. Hey Firefox, could you look up Gash Ball while I fucking rush through the next fucking entire line? Kamen Rider's going a bit higher than Magical Girl. I feel like Magical Girl's gonna be, like, at the downside of B. What? Type that. This. Gash Bell Mados Mamodos. Could you have a quick look see at that? while I'm doing this. Yeah. Come on, I'll type that. I can at least do that. Oda. Oh fuck. Modus. Wizard thing. Okay, wizard thing. I'll do. All right. If I have to learn the power system, is going in B, because it implies that I have to spend a part of my life learning it. Even though I argue with the Force, as long as I can do basic things. Shikigami powers. If I'm the only Shikigami, that means it's very limited hollows, which means it's a pretty good power system. Fullbringer powers is just me, but better. That's going in S. I mean A. Quincy powers. That needs a bit more knowledge, so that's going in like the middle of B. It's a whole book, the Gash Ball. It would take years. I have no fucking clue where it's gone. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's going in. It's still going in B. You know, it's a whole book. Yeah, I'll put it like somewhere around that middle point. It's not the worst. A Rancor, that's a hollow. That feels like raw. That feels raw. So. Becoming an Oni. I don't see becoming a demon. So I'm going to assume that's the same thing. That's going in C tier. That's going to ruin my life. Psychic powers, Akira. Oh yeah, you also have to eat people, don't you? You have to eat like a lot of people. You have to eat like a person in like at least a week. I'm getting fucking gunned down if I become a basic demon. I'm getting gunned down. I'm gonna eat like 4 people as a demon, and then the police are gonna get me, and then the army's gonna get me. I'm toast. In the Demon Slayer world, they're in like the 80s. You get regen and then turn on other people. This one's still going in this, but if you said that'll suck from Akira, that's going in D tier, baby. Chakra's in here because I will blow my chakra somehow, and I'm gonna die. Eva's in, oh no, I don't want a massive thing. If my superpower is a 50-foot tall robot, that sounds sad. That sounds like I'm a basic guy. Wait, no, Evas need 2 people. I need to find someone. I need to 1, find someone, and 2, we only get to use our powers in a massive robot. That's going in low. Let's go in low. Hellspawn. Oh, when I go really ugly? You got me. What do you mean you got me? You got me. No, I'm saying that just alone, if I have to, like, imagine getting into this fucking thing as, like, a normal person. I know for a fact in Eva, they have, like, entire, like, rocket stations where they can get in. Imagine climbing this thing. Because A, you're putting that thing on the floor and anyone can get in, or B, you have to climb a mountain to find your secret hiding spot where this guy is chilling. No. God, no. I want that thing to be a Titan shifter at least for it to get C tier. At least for it to get C tier. Alright, Hellspawn, that's going in C tier. There's some pretty good upsides. So it's going to go better than a demon, better than determination, better than most magical forms, but I'm still ugly as sin. C, give it to government. If I'm giving it to the government, that's a pretty messed up power, but it's at least going at like the top of D tier. If it's just money, if it's riches, I'm getting a... Alright. I'm gonna skip all the BlazBlue. I'm putting Ghoul Transformation. I'm putting Ghoul Transformation in, like... near, like, 2 slots above Demon. Wherever I put Demon, I'm putting it 2 slots above Demon. E. Alright. 5 Hours is gonna have an explanation. Nah, ah. Oh, Master Weapon Bond. You're gonna starve? Wait, do I not eat people? Or do I eat in Dug Your Ghoul? If it's just eating people, it's at least going in C tier. If I get tons of upsides for eating people, please keep in mind those are basic people. Unless ghouls can be shot off with like a gun, it's not that bad. You eat people, but you use the coffee to stop it. No. That's going on like the top of thing. Yes, I feel like with Demon, you only have to eat a few people. I'm gonna skip the BlazBlue. I'm gonna give Master Weapon. I'm gonna give it like somewhere in like this tier because it's at least sick as hell. It's at least sick as hell. I need to get a friend. Yeah, let's go in and fucking this tier, man. That's at least fun. That's a fun power, that. No? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Firefox, you have to make a reason. You can't just say no. One kind of weapon, though? I don't know enough about Soul Eater. He's gonna be your weapon buddy? Someone. I think it generates someone. I think it generates someone. I think that's how the law works. It's like a symbiote. It's like it's you know. Right, I'm gonna give psychic powers from Fire Force. I'm gonna give that somewhere in B tier because it's like pretty pathetic, but at least I can cook food with it if I learn enough. Spirit Energy from Yu Yu Hakusho is going in like the top of C tier because it's like it's nice, but I feel that's going to take like a long time to learn. You know, like it seems fun, but I know like Nen's less exhausting and Spirit Power maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's either going to be in like B or C tier. So I'm going to put in B. Shaman King is B tier, by the way. Oh fuck! I don't know any of these. Domain abilities. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. Vampirism. Castlevania. I feel like Castlevania has a mana system, so I'm gonna go with that. Alright. I'm gonna give the black light virus like pretty high. Right, I'm gonna start organizing my thoughts. If you could like look up like any of these, I'll let you know any of these. I'm gonna give you opinions on the fact I'm an idiot. Like any of these, you start thinking, while I start organizing. I feel like a London Corps is better than Speed Force. Unless you count the aging thing. The aging thing's pretty sick. Magic should be easy. I don't know Guilty Gear. Like, I at least have to know the series to some extent. Do you know Guilty Gear to some extent? I'll trust your word for it. I feel like it's Zen's symbiote. I love a symbiote friend. I feel like it's this, and it's that. I feel like Nen's gonna go pretty low down. Daki, if I get the sound effects. Then it'll be stands. Where's stands? Also, the force is gonna go pretty low down because I don't care enough about Star Wars, and I feel like any telekinetic power can just be assumed to be that. Curse energy. Yu-Gi-Oh powers. And Hamon. Fucking Christ. I'll get to that in a second. I feel that then I wouldn't mind a Shikigami power. Then a Rankar probably. Oh wait, it can't be seen by normal people. It's not that bad. Alright, let's see what Firefox is yapping about. Alright. I'm gonna fucking message dots so I know when I can like Trigon, especially the energy that you trigger the method that triggers that plays the user physical one in combat. Granting. Ooh, that's going around magical bill, that is. Oh, so I feel like this is pretty fair. Alright, where's Trigon powers? Trigon. Trigon's gonna go like in the middle of these, so I remember. Dying Will Flame. Oh, I fucking remember that one. I fucking looking down. Are you done? What's the call form? Triggers have different amounts. Again, I feel like if it's at least that can't be changed. Huh? Right, you explain that while I quickly look at this. I did actually read about the Dying Will frames in a CYOA I was doing. Choose Your Own Adventure. I think that's a pretty good power. What's the other one? Kagura Hiko. Ah, there it is. I know you can only get one, but much like I feel like it's at least better than the Infinity Stones by like just being in like, it's at least cool. Okay. Ability supernatural. All right. Bunko's doing dogs. Again, it's not like visually cool, so it's going in B tier, but it is going in like, you know, high up in B tier. Okay. Alright. People are gonna hate me for the D. Grayman one. I don't know the series, so it's just going in C tier. I don't know how fun that is. Oh, Code Vein seems like it's I feel like it's going in D tier. I can lose my humanity permanently. I'd rather die. Individuals who survive being attacked by voids become inbursts. Unique weapon and just getting that off the whip. That sounds like a B tier. Though they often overwrite the user's free will. Oh, look at that. That's going in D2. Do nothing if you don't have enough? Damn. Alright, Schneider, Bloodstained, Humans and Plant with Demonic Crystals. Oh, that's going in fucking D tier. Because you're going to fucking die. Wait, no, that's going after, actually. These are going in after. Oops. Okay, outside wounds, dishonored. Oh, okay. This is going in C tier because I don't know the franchise at least. Also, so triggers, where's fucking triggers? Triggers. Oh, I just realized you didn't say anything. Like, basically do nothing. So it's going down to C tier because there's a chance I can do nothing. I can obviously explore, but it's going to take a while. Okay. These are the series that are left. Enjoy looking it up if you want. Okay. Alright, we can obviously put spider powers a bit higher. Oh, look in. You can transform, but you won't be very strong. You'll be above average. Yeah, like. No, where'd I put it? Above average. Okay, fine. Let's put it in there. Let's put it below spin though, because spin's cool. Did you read the immortal part? Yeah, but you said that. Oh, true. But I have to wear that fucking outfit for the rest of my life. I think the immortal part sort of like I'd rather drink blood and not be able to go out during the daytime than have to wear the same costume. No? It's like Denji's string. Oh. Alright. That's gonna go like the dying thing level then. Alright. I feel like I prefer a Pokemon to a Digimon. Actually, no, that'd get really fucking annoying over time. I could not imagine someone saying like Pika Pika for the next 10 years of my life. I think I'd genuinely have like a migraine. Just get a Meowth that can talk. So it can only use Scratch, right? It's a Digimon minus. Or Pokemon that knows Psychic. True. You could have a Gardevoir. I don't care about Gardevoir. I feel like this is fine. I feel like the Digimon being one stage higher is like, I feel like that's fine. Plus, some Digimon can look human eventually, so that's like a societal perk. You can have a Vaporeon. I don't want a Vaporeon. What the fuck? Why have you got that? Oh, you're really cute. Okay. I feel like a Death Note's still pretty high, but I feel like a Death Note is a bit worse than having a magical transformation. I feel like with the right magical girl transformation, I can do everything a Death Note can. Alright, this is go in and go, like, around spin. Having a magical flying book is pretty rad. Oh yeah, binding vows can go like... Binding vows can go like here. Look how cute it is. You're in a dress. The thing is, I can transform into the transformation. It's always with me, you know? I'm pretty goated. Alright, this is going... Super Serum's going down. Oh yeah. You can go above, like... yeah, you can go like here. I feel like these are pretty much on the same scale. But Binding Vows are both Curse Energy because it's a package deal. I mean, I feel like if they have the two things on the thing, I feel like Binding Vows, I need to take a Binding Vow to get Curse Energy, if that makes sense. Or like I have an incredibly small amount. Like I'm thinking with Curse Energy, I get a technique, I just don't know how to use it from the start. And I could get one like 10 Shadows or like Infinity and stuff like that. I feel like that's the perk. It's like you can get any curse technique on top of the energy. Because like I know people can't, but like you have a curse energy doesn't come with a technique. Well, I feel like it should. I feel this is a me situation. I feel like you'll at least get an innate technique or something. Because otherwise, it's at least a power of like no downsides, so. There are no downsides to Curse Energy. And like, you can potentially get RCT. Are you in a clan or special? I might be. My genetics might be in a clan. I don't know. How does a technique first become a technique? Someone gets Curse Energy. I feel like there is some logic to it. And like a Binding Vow, I feel, doesn't set you up for anything. It's like, I don't even know how to use a Binding Vow. It's from your soul. So I might have a technique. I feel like a Super Serum is going to go above some of these things, but I feel like it's going to get heavily decreased. I feel like the midpoint of Sorcerer, like below Sorcerer, I feel. These abilities can go like here. This is pretty much known, like no downside of mortality. You know, vampirism's going so high because I can turn into a bunch of bats. Look how cute they are. Okay, it's still gonna make the same noise for like 10 years. I feel like you can deal with that in a video game. Also, you're gonna get a random one. Like, you're saying random one, or they exist in the real world. Both ideas are terrifying. No, you won't. They swim, so what you gonna do? You're gonna fucking throw them? You're gonna throw them into the fucking ocean? They're gonna say pika pika, and you go off into the sea with you. Oh yeah, alchemist. Right, let's put those. I'm gonna put those like at the same level as spin. There's a lot of potential, but I gotta know too much. With spin, I gotta get a horse. I feel like that's fair. You need understanding. You need so much understanding. I don't care if I have to write that in chalk or have to keep that in my head. Both ways. I gotta give you a whole book plus math. Oh yeah, true. I feel like that's pretty fine. I feel like B is good now. I'm feeling quite pleased with B. You know? Oh yeah, and materials, that's true. That's fucking awful. I feel like it's still skipping out C tier. Because it's at least there's a lot of potential. It's like with sorcerers and magicians. It's like there's a lot of potential, so it just scouts into B. Okay, let's get on to C. This one's gonna be traumatic. Alright. I like to mention Infinity Stones has an S. It is not stone. It is Infinity Stones. Falsely. Okay. I can't see. Hmm? Hang on. What's left? Oh. Alright. Give you a couple more seconds. There we are. Okay. I feel like I'm underdoing Spirit Energy from Gurren Lagann. I'll get them for you, thank you. But I just feel like I don't care enough. I feel strangely like a Green Lantern ring. If you have enough time with it, you can do anything. I had that feeling spiritual energy. You know, I'm gonna bump it past this. Major upscale. I feel like on average a quirk is better than this. What's quirks? Mutation by accident is actually in general better than this. I don't think I've seen a mutation that blows you up. Same with metahuman. I feel like that's a bit better. X-Gene really get like killed by the joke powers. Right now, yeah. That feels pretty good. Oh, I just fucking realised something. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Yes, I see it. I see. I literally just read the Grimoires one. I'm thinking. It's still a book, but I'm gonna pop it above thingy. I feel like it's at least got, like, it's at least giving me the knowledge. Which is, I think, pretty good. Okay, ours are mana. Okay, let's go in. Let's go pretty high. I don't care about power scaling in this, by the way, which is why Infinity Stones is so surprisingly low. Oh, fucking Christ! That's like you say Azure, and I'm like, oh, it's the same sort of thing as Infinity Stones. It's just too much. It's too much. I could deal like 1 to 2. Okay, this is gonna go into the same sort of score as the Magicians from Marvel. Oh fuck, where'd that go? Okay, like it's pretty good, but it's like not the best. Okay, this is the Bloodstains one is gonna go pretty low because it's just a weapon. This thing can be stolen from me. Like anything that can be stolen from me is gonna go pretty low. Let's organize. Did I just finish C2? No, I was working on C2. I feel like a godly avatar. I feel like it's at least better than this. Again, these are so high, but being so low is because it's too much. You know, I could deal with a time stone or one stone by itself. If I have to deal with all 7 and they're just dropped in front of me, God, I'm shoving them in a lead case under. I'm digging a hole in my garden. I'm not dealing with all of these. You know, like I'm grabbing reality or something. No, you can't even grab reality and make permanent effects. That's the thing. Like, I cannot physically take these away from the world. Like, at some point, they're gonna get found, and I'm gonna get screwed. Let's put quirks below a meta-human. Just because there's a lot of bad ones. Let's put determination quite low down, because I don't think it gives me immortality. I feel like with sorcery and magic, I inherently have, like, some knowledge of it, but magic blood I feel is a lot more unnatural. I feel like I'm going to put this above mutations and this one. You know, this gives me a confirmed power. It gives me one confirmed thing. Do magic from guilty? Wait, what? That's magic from guilty. Can I put that like way higher? Okay, so it's in the middle of B. I put it in between these because they both basically require the same thing. Like, there's a lot to output from it, and they probably got me immortality on some level. It should not be in B. Yeah, I can't use it. I can't be. I'm not a sorcerer or magician either. It's like anything above this is at least significantly. Actually, you know what? You're right. You know what? You're right. I should reorganize this slightly to be like, you don't need that much. Like, these are two. Yeah. Magic not capable, yeah. Right. I feel like DC has a bit more rules in a way. I'm gonna put Sorcerer above it because I'm a little prick. It's like entire anime to work with, so it's not as bad. All of Marvel comics, all of Guilty Gear, all of DC comics. Okay, well, I feel like the Rokushi is actually a little bit better than this. It's not as good as like your average metahuman power or like mutation by accident. Like this potential. Because at least this I'm gaining like confirmed powers. I don't need to look through a million characters. That's it, right? Yeah. It's organizing time. I felt like Damien Powers, I can at least get something. I can at least make something out of it confirmed within my lifetime. Yeah, I'm putting you above you. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. This is being this high off the fact that, like, I have one series to look through. I feel like these powers give me some knowledge of what I'm working with. I don't know what the quantum field is, so I'm going to give him a little bit higher boost. Because I feel like it's too nebulous. I think I'm fine with that. Actually, I'm going to put you and you pretty low down. Yeah, at least it's gotten to me immortality. Okay, now we get onto the stupid ones. I feel like this just takes away my free will. Tell me all these options. Power Cosmic at least gives me some level of will. I feel like that's very nice. That's it, right? I feel like this is pretty fine. Definitely agree with a lot of my picks in S tier. I feel like if I get any of these powers, I'm set. This I'm a little annoyed with, but okay. No, it's at least pretty chill. This is like, alright. You get to this point, it's like, ugh, okay. Not really going to be able to work with this. And this is like, blah. Ugh. No. Are you and I'm distracted? I eat just for joy. Hunt. Down. Oh, nice. Oh. No. Oh no, I don't need a bomb. Ooh. No, thank you. No. Oops. Peace. Oh, oops, sorry. Must have stopped playing so aggressive. Me in harmless mode? Yeah, sorry. It's just like almost fucking 3 AM. I'm like, if I start playing Roblox, it's gonna be till fucking 4. So I'm just getting in like a couple matches. No. Hold on. Oops. That was fun. SMR. SMR. Yes. Hello. Crap. Tail base. Being distance. No. Okay. Plating. Alright, we're slightly slower now. Right, probably go with pollinator. No, go with wings. I love like this cell mutation one. It's just my favorite. I know I was going for the point of interest one build, but I just think it's more intelligent to just keep increasing my cold stuff, so then I'm even better. Because obviously these guys fly as well, so like they're not going to be decreased by this. Oh, yes. Give it up. Hmm. Hmm. Give me. Oh, it's shiny as well. Look at that. Ruminate fun. I love playing aggressive. You. Come on. Hey, okay. You got food? No, we're immune now. We're basically immune sick. Oh, I gotta go with the legendary. Oh wait, it's level 2. Oops. Mine. I love having a high social. Oh. Terrain adaptation, baby. Granny, you're gonna die of hypothermia before you manage to catch me. Fine. No, I got hallucinogen. Okay, come on. Don't need more of that. Hello, Humid Digimon. Do you remember when we were playing Digimon? I agree. I kind of miss it, but like I had fuck all to do in that game left. Also, I realized that you can take both Slivery and Tentacles. Interesting. I made the same mistake again. My entire build allows me to not attack. Almost done. Jesus. As long as I don't get a bad stack, I'm good. Finally. So much apples in the bag now because we have so much like individual EXP. It seems really good when you first think about it, but then you think about it for another second and it's like, oh, all these upgrades are based in percentage, so decreasing percentage isn't necessary. I'm also taking all the mushrooms for fun's sake. Because I have so many allies, it's decreased. Alright, slower. Sorry, I'm overthinking every second. Oh! Because we basically just need to outright survive due to health looting. Gold Dance doesn't give me more experience, sadly. Let's keep eating all of them. So now we're just hunting around for food. We're also getting a bunch of charm allies +1 when we're doing this, which effectively just lets me hold more allies, but it's not really useful. 360. It still slows me down. Oh, I got one of them. Let me just heal all that back up. No, 6 of 9. Look at that number quickly changing. Nice. Look at my little fella. Damage, HP, and speed of enemies. Oh, fucking Christ, that's hard. Alright, that's past us 3 AM. Am I full thing? Let's double check. Any other messages? Nope. Okay, bye then.